Yeah, it should be in the fridge. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me today. All right. Here we go. No, I don't have a clam. I gotta switch accounts. Oh, shoot. Not that one. There we go. All right. Da, 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 da. Okay. Got all our energy. Got all our silver. Claim all that craziness. Meh, nah, nah. Gotta finish up our dailies. Gotta claim all our clan boss stuff. What up, Socrates? How you doing? Doing all right. Doing all right. Living lavish. Whoa. Graduated yesterday. Enabled quick ship for military today. Dang. Trying to get yourself shipped off as ya. All right. Sure are. Well, there you go. Uh, okay, yeah, that's the right set. That's the right one. Faster you can get in, the better. I'll tell you what, dude. I wish you luck. Right. Alrighty. Finish claiming all of this craziness. Put in the other key. Those are the ones that matter. Much better. Okay. Just joined, but your brother just got here from out of state. So you got to go and spend time with the fam. Yeah, no problem, dude. Enjoy all the time with your family that you can. All right, got one from Nightmare. Two. All right. Before you go. Okay. That's what I was just about to show. I am now at 74 Embry's fragments on this account. So 26 left to go. So at like the worst, it's going to be another 9 weeks. 9 weeks at the worst. Hey, I hope you have a great rest of your day, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Have a good one, man. Are you watching something about Godforge? I was just trying to figure out what the heck you were watching. Ah.
I'm thinking I might try that game when it comes out.
Oh, I'm definitely going to. Oh, well, I didn't do that, but I'm definitely going to try it once it comes out. All right. How's everybody doing? Here we go. Get that block passive skills. Or not. Crap. Oh, Ramon. Rhodos. Excuse me. All right, there's that. Hey, it's Armenian. What is going on, my guy? You had a pretty good stream today. Mine didn't go too great. I was trying to show Felrus show Felrus how to play WoW at a higher level. Fina, Ninja, Galathir, Senna, Lydia. Dang. Okay, so let's see here. Let's just keep going. Let's see if we can go all the way down. It's a manual team? Oh, gosh. No, thank you. Oh, gosh. Oh, Ramontu block passive skilled the Wukong. That's why he hasn't come back. Ho 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 ho. Very nice, very nice. Just go right on down the line. Hmm. I wonder why Galathier took so little damage right there. Uh oh. Uh oh. This is not good. Might lose this one. Why would you hit the one that has block T buffs? Oh, the AI in this game.
Just to let you know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to draft a TCG.
Huh?
I'm gonna try to draft a TCG.
What do you mean by that?
Write down ideas for a new one.
Okay. Oh gosh, just kill him already. There we go. There we go. There we go. Gee whiz. Haha. You thought, Gergo. You thought. Oh gosh, here we go. Good old Narcies. There we go. Got 'em all. Sweet. Oh, 7-3 champions. What do we got on the progressive today? Anything this champ? Oh, Wallmaster. Just got to pull 3 ancients just for fun. Bonk. Rare number one. Rare number two. And rare number three. There we go. Here we are. This account needs to pull one more ethos and then never again. One more. Upgrade a weapon to level 8. Hmm. I'll just take that one to 16 because there's no bad roll there. There we go. And that got us more gear enhancement. All right, what's the relic situation looking like? Oh, I can craft 2. Here we go. Mythical. Ooh, an Earthy Coronet. That's good. We will take that all day long. Mask of Rage. That's a chicken. And then that'll be it for that. All right. Time to check out Chimera. Nightmare difficulty. Iron Wolf put in 128. Let's see how much we can do. Let's see how much we can do. Gonna try it with the same team. I want to try it with the same team, and then I want to try it with Thor instead of Newt. I want to see what that looks like. So I'm curious, if you have Newt, do you need anybody to have cruelty? Or do those two effects stack? Yeah, because see, Newt's gonna have issues with this head. That's why I'm thinking Thor. But I need a starting point. I mean, obviously, if this team can't pull off 100 million, then it's definitely going out the window. But I really want to min max my damage here on this rotation. This is nightmare. This is nightmare difficulty, Hawk. We're trying for 100 million, so that way I know that I can lock in on this difficulty if we ever try to go for a clear to unlock Ultra Nightmare. I have no idea if anyone in this chat knows anything about cars. I I for one am definitely not somebody who knows a bunch about cars. All right, here's that stupid head. what doesn't suck when new versus old? I mean, really. So yeah, this is definitely a good rotation for Ninja, but Newt's on the struggle bus. Probably because you have to have a degree in computer science to understand any of it. Oh gosh, I am not getting into politics on my stream. Yeah, that's true. Right. Right. That wasn't the direction that I thought you were going to go with that. So that's why that didn't necessarily make sense. Man, we are behind the turn count right now. That's not good. I don't know, Icky. I'll check it after this run. Right. Okay, got a little bit of momentum going here now. That's good. All right. Keep that energy going. Well, I'm not going to have Armenians billions of clash points, but I think even this team will be capable of hitting the 100 million, which is good. He also gets killed on the RAM form, which Armenian informed me today resets his escalation. So he's gonna have to ramp twice this fight because RAM form just hits too hard, or rather, he hits the RAM too hard. Yeah, that's what Dad says. He works in computers as well, and he's like, "This is a load of ridiculousness." Dad doesn't have a degree, but he's been working in it for like almost 30 years. Those weak hits from Newt are what's gonna screw up our damage. There we go. There we go. Beat him up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, what kind of okay. So we're gonna get to do a couple more trials. Sweet. Man, already almost to a half a billion clash points. This is gonna go nuts. This account is just gonna absolutely level up the clan. Well, not level up the clan, but level up my contribution to the clan. Don't want to sound like a being arrogant here. All right, all right, all right. The only thing I'm worried about with bringing Thor in instead of Newt is losing out on Newt's debuffs. That's my worry with making that switch. I'm pretty confident that the damage would really go up, but anyone seen or remember the 50s fridges? I'm sure I have. I don't necessarily know specifically what you're talking about, but I'm sure I have. But Yeah, losing out on that weaken and the decreased attack. I don't know how much that's gonna hurt. Not even the fish defeats. Fair. It all started with my generation and just went downhill from there. It's because everybody wants to build up their own empires and say, screw everybody else. Why does Newt have War Master instead of Helm Smasher? Well, we'll see. If it does go down, then we'll swap back and keep the key um with Newt. Got 35 on Brutal. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Well, thankfully, it looks like we are going to hit the 100 million no problem. 1 million in Nightmare. Yeah, don't. I do not recommend. Right? Yeah, 35 damage. My Aidlin weak hit. Definitely stick with Brutal because Brutal is where you start getting a guarantee to get fragments.
I think I came up with a pretty interesting win condition.
Okay.
So, you know, like how in a lot of games you need like mana to cast spells or whatever.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is start of each turn you gain 1 mana on your field. Okay. And when you hit
Okay.
15, you win. But you have to have certain numbers in order to play certain cards.
Okay.
So you have to prevent your opponent from hitting 15 while trying to get 15 yourself.
Could be interesting. It vastly depends on how the rest of the game is structured. Yes, that is Felrus in the background. He's trying to invent a card game.
Yep.
Got Embries this week, but you're waiting for PRCVCs to pull him, and it hurts. Oh, yeah, I feel that, dude. Good gosh. Okay, well that's gonna suck, dude. The fact that Siffy's only got a single target revive really hurts this team. You're at 90 fragments. Dang, I'm at 74 on this account. Does Chosen ever not yell? Pelorus is watching the uh, Godforge Fateless podcast in there, and Chosen's on the mic, and holy cow, dude! All right, well this is good. At least I know that I can put up my 100 million plus on here, dude. I need Spirit Void. I need Spirit Void for a rotation. That's where my team will shine. What up? How you doing? Uh oh, real talk. Here we go. The hard questions now. Fries or onion rings? Fries. Come on, that ain't even worth asking. To quote my grandmother, life without potato is not. A good onion ring is good, but if you told me that for the rest of my life I had to either live without fries or live without onion rings, that's no question. I'm kicking the onion rings out the door. They're good, but they're not good enough to challenge fries. Not even a little bit. I can respect people who like onion rings better. It's just not me. Just not me. I'm Irish. With a good burger, onion ring slap. See, even with a with a good burger, like I just cannot see anything else on that plate other than fries. Sometimes just want some good crispy. Yeah, buddy. Dude, I want this account to pull some nobles. Next question, bring it on. I do these would you rathers all day. Ever tried fries in my burger? When you say in your burger, do you mean in the meat itself or just in the sandwich? Because I've had them like on the sandwich, but not like in the meat. In the sandwich. Yeah, I've had them like that, and that's all right. Unfortunately, that typically makes the fries soggy. Onion rings go on the burger so you can still have fries with it. Oh gosh. And asking you to take a spud and toss it. Well, listen, I didn't know. Y'all come up with some weird stuff. I had to clarify. Didn't know if that was an Armenian thing or something. Onion versus dwarves versus dragons? Kind of a hobbit situation we got going on here. Onions versus potatoes in general. Potatoes. I'm not a big onion fan, but potatoes are like my life. Dude, I love potatoes. Tater tots, hash browns, scalloped, mashed, boiled, fried. I will take them literally any way I can get them. Onion powder and chickens and beef. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna sit here and try to downplay the flavor that onion brings to so many things. I'm not gonna try to sit here and discredit that, but I can't go without potatoes. Oh, good. My family got back from vacation safe. All right, so we ended with 125.5 billion million. Yeah, billion. 100 billion. Yeah, sure. All right. So now we're going to do what I said we'd do. We're going to pop out Newt. Probably should have looked and saw if he had it preset or not. Oopsie. And now we're going to pop in Thor and just see what happens. See, I'm real good at answering like would you rather type questions, but I suck at asking them. Like I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, what's one that I could ask them? And I'm like, I have no idea. Um, breakfast meat go to bacon or sausage? Why not Lydia instead of Thor? Why would I do? Huh? Yeah, yeah, because of the affinity. Why Lydia? Missing arms or legs? Oh, uh, I'd rather lose my legs than lose my arms, if that's what you're asking. Like I can figure out other ways to get around. For sandwiches, sausage patties. For side with eggs, bacon. That's the correct answer. That is the correct answer. Although a good sausage crumble can make its way into a many thing. Many, many things. Weaken in fear for ram form. Huh. Well, then we'll try that next and see what happens. How do I take my eggs? I'm guessing scrambled. That's a great question because I don't really know how to answer that one. I don't know what the. I've had very few eggs that I don't like. I love them fried. I'd prefer it not to be fried hard, but I don't want the whites runny. Um, love them scrambled. Love them poached. Love them boiled. Soft and hard. I love eggs. If I'm just eating an egg, then my preference is going to be a fried egg over easy. And see, I don't know what that means. Sunny side up. Has okay, my team. Mine is not really 100% success. Just have better gear than me. Not sure why my team falls apart. Uh, I have no. It's probably just a gear thing. Over easy, flip it, but the yoke is still running. Oh well, then yeah, I'm over easy. As long as the as long as the white is fully set and the yolk is runny, that's a peak fried egg. That's a peak fried egg. Yeah. Yeah, the Discord will definitely help you out with figuring that kind of stuff out. They're smarter than me, which is ironic since I'm the content creator, but here we are. Fried egg, put it in quarter 15-inch oil. That's hot. You spoon the oil. Huh. Even the newt's weak affinity puts decreased attack to prevent. Yeah, exactly. Well, that happens on the ram form regardless. I need Feral to get. um. See, I prefer butter when I'm making my eggs. I prefer to use butter than oil. Melt a little bit of butter in there, and then check your egg in. Wait till the yolk is covered in white. Flip it. Let it go for I don't know, maybe 30 seconds. Pop it back out, and you're good to go. You do butter too? Yeah. See, my stove sucks. I can't really fry an egg on my stove because it will burn it every time, no matter how low I crank it. Spatula flip or just flip it using inertia? Depends on the day. If I'm feeling froggy, I'll try the inertia flip. And if I've got enough butter, I can do the inertia flip. But I typically just go spatula just so I don't take a chance on busting the yolk. So I can do it. I just choose not to for the sake of being careful. I don't know what this feral is. I have to look. Did you delete Nightmare Chimera preset? No. I took Newt out of it, but I didn't delete the preset. Veggie, sausage, and cheese. What? Sausage and cheese? Yes. Veggies? I don't know. Not a big veggies guy. Egg on my burger? I could take it or leave it. It's good with it on there, but it's not like required. But if it goes on there, it better still be runny. Lydia's in cursed for Hydra. Think she can get 9 piece protection. Nice. Okay, yeah, this team's doing horribly. Farrell. Oh, Farrell. Nice. Well, I guess there went my bright idea. Okay, so that's not gonna work because we would have already been doing way better by now. Last time, favorite burger place, not Red Robin. I know that's actually not my favorite burger place. My favorite like out and about burger is Five Guys. If it were cheaper, my gosh, I'd be addicted. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. See if we can get Lydia in 9-piece Feral. Right, I know what Newt would be. We did that already, and it was 125.5. That's yeah. That's why I specified out and about. Cause yeah, no, a good homemade burger, can't beat it. Do we have a preset for her? Nope. Okay, so now Feral. Prioritize speed and accuracy. What we got? Because don't have Feral banner. Ouch. Yeah, I should probably look. I should probably should look at the accessories first, huh? Uh huh. I better have somebody in some. Otherwise, this is not going to work. Oh, goodness. Yes. Okay. They're not great, but I guess they'll work. All right. So we got the boots. Thick patties or smash burger? Smash burger. I do not like a thick patty. Probably have to steal Armand's gear. Also, pay attention to how much gear account needs to cleanse so gear doesn't start getting deleted. Fair. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Guess I should look at equipped as well. Shouldn't I? Oh, definitely. Boop. Do. Yeah, it is. on the TV again. If you don't see, bang, on TV again. Mhm. Chicken tenders or chicken wings? You talking boneless or traditional? Using the phone to play Raid. Alrighty, sounds good. All right. Peyton, does Armand's have a preset for this so that way if I do this, I'm not going to have to sit here and manually put all this back on again? There are no boneless wings. Those are just. Oh, gosh. Just make Lydia a preset? Okay. Chillin' also, if you break his gear, he'll fix it. Oh, gosh. All right. Here we go. Bonk. All right. We're going to try it now. Boneless wings are usually just chicken tenders or chicken. Yeah. Okay. Full disclosure, I've had traditional wings once in my life. They were really good. They were. However, I am not experienced with them enough yet to make that call. So I will say tentatively tenders, but potentially whatchamacallits could take their spot. Traditional wings could take that spot. Now, for the preset, what am I looking at here? Do I need to do anything specific? All right. Here we go. There you go. Well, that'd be cool. That's a good idea. Okay. Okay. Hmm. No, I don't because I don't have like any of the rules or anything to that game, so none of that tells me anything about it. Guys, more towards Cincinnati or Cleveland? Cleveland. Thank goodness Felros answered that. Uh, I think Siffy can get full protection. There's one way to find out. Oh yeah, we're only missing a few pieces here. Gee whiz, well that's already a smart decision. Yep, that's already a no-brainer. And then a banner. It's include equipped. That's it for protection banners. I assume we want to try to pull this one with speed here. Delete some gear, otherwise it'll start deleting the gear you remove. Okay. Then I'll just go up here and huh. Got a dip, but you'll be back. Alrighty, sounds good, man. We'll see what we can do in your absence. Play League. Alright, there. We'll call that good. Now it's gonna have to be this one here with the speed. It's not gonna be great, but it'll be better than nothing. Of course it doesn't roll speed once. Perfect. Well, this might blow up in our face. It'll depend on what kind of gear we can get on the other stuff. Alright. So we need that, that, and that in protection. Prioritizing speed and resistance. Oh gosh. Oh, mercy. Let's include equipped. See if that changes anything. Okay, much better, much better. Okay, so we can do. We are losing so much speed. Gosh. Hopefully, we'll get it back. Okay. That's a good piece at least. Now gauntlets. We are just cutting so much speed everywhere on every piece. It's killing me. All right. Well, there we go. 9-piece protection. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be back. Ugh. All right, how are we looking? Not too great. But Ninja also hasn't gotten fully ramped yet, I'm sure. So, tell you what, having that smite debuff is nice. So that'll help us do some extra damage. All right, Lydia, do your stuff. Eh, Come on. All right, so Lydia needs to be set up to just A1 on the ram form. Why, Siffy, you're stupid. The AI in this game is dumber than a bag of hammers. I'm telling you. What do you mean not true? If she'd waited just one turn, bag of hammers. Oh well, yeah, that's true. You're right. I shouldn't have insulted the hammers like that. Gosh, would you stop? Oh wow, we got our first trial done. And because we're competing with Ninja for the drop defense, we're not even going to get full use out of the feral gear. Feral's dead, so couldn't tell you what decreased speed was. Well, there you go. There goes that. Ugh. So that don't work. Please tell me this one was a preset. minus the gauntlets it was. So we can do that. And then we can find the gauntlets again. Am I tripping? I thought it was those right there. Hmm. Those gloves are just that much faster, huh? So if I took these, I swapped out the weapon. Well, no, it'll be the helmet. That would leave me with 5 piece and then 2 piece and then 2 speed sets. That might actually be faster than what she was. Or so that's one worse than that helmet. Hmm. So what if instead of a speed set on the gauntlets, I went with pinpoint? Tried to go for a pinpoint accessory. Hmm. Yeah, that's going up. Resistance? Oh, heck yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that all day long. So, yeah, that's even faster. So, I'll do that. So, now we'll try it like that. We'll figure out about a way to beat that Newt score one of these days. Nope, I forgot to change Lydia to do her A1 exclusively on the RAM form. Yeah, there we go. All right. Here wants to sing praises to Kaja. Actually, such an underrated champion. Using her on your alt and Chimera right now completely changed the fight for you. That's awesome, dude. This account has a Kaja, but I don't know that she would be of greater benefit than Felris hates Kaja. What? Yeah, I mean, unless you're gonna sit here and convince me that somehow Kaja would be of greater use than Siffy, um, unfortunately, I don't think that I'm gonna get to throw her in here. But no, I know Kaja's good, especially with Timmet. Although she helps him more than he helps her. Okay, that's what I figured. I must say, I am liking having the brimstone from Lydia. Oh gosh. Oh, now you ally attack. Stupid Mikage. Yep. Kill off Ninja and then revive him so that he can kill himself again. Oh good. You actually revived the right champion this time. Good for you. It's about time she did something right. Well, I would hope so. That's kind of the point of games. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, if I can be of assistance, I will attempt to. Just can't promise that I'll be of much use. Okay. Oh gosh, stupid ram form. I hate it. 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 All right, Makai, do not ally attack until Ninja is revived. Thank you, Siffy. Now you can ally attack. All right. This is not looking too favorable, but this team doesn't usually pick up until we hit the lion form anyway. So we'll see what happens. All right, lion form, time to die. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. All right, well, we did get our first trials done. Well, that's good. All right. 4 trials done. Woohoo! And Fearl's dead. Imagine that. Imagine if I had a Toshiro on this account. A leech and Chimera would make so much of a difference. All right. Viper form. I ain't doing. I'm not getting any whatchamacallits off of this one. Wait a minute. Doesn't Lydia have block active skills in her nullification? Or is that? Yes, she does. Oh. Beat him up. Beat him up. Let's go. Oh my goodness, we're actually going to get more trials done. Knock him out, John. It won't be long. Sweet. Excellent. All right, this team actually has the potential to rival the Newt team, which is actually kind of crazy. I also need to look at some of these champions' masteries because I'm seeing like no War Master procs. All right, we are cooking with gas. Almost 60 million at turn 35. But now, time for the stupid. No, no, no. What the?
Why? Well,
Screw this crap. Back to Newt we go. Back to Newt we go. Oh gosh, it's only a little after 6. Barely halfway through the stream. Well, no, a little over half. Oh, goodness gracious. He's alive. Me. It's about all I can say at the moment, but I can say that much. I ate a little something. I ate a little something. Nothing big, but I ate a little. I take it this means you're not baking tonight. I'm sorry. Maybe they'll try doing it again some other time when you're feeling better. Makes sense. And I'm glad you're resting. You need your rest. Oh, they postponed it? Yes. Yes, you do. Whether you admit it or not is irrelevant. Baby, I listened to you on the phone earlier. You were anything but. Anything but. So nice try. But no. Exactly. Exactly, Icky. No one who says I'm fine is fine. Liar. Who's the new guy? Icky's been around for a while. He's new. He's not new. You just haven't met a lot of them. They kind of come and go. Yeah. All right, now this team can actually get serious. I didn't. She doesn't know. She hasn't watched very many streams. She typically just watches my videos. That's true. You should just be proud that she recognizes you. Cause yeah, she doesn't put a lot of stock into memorizing people unless she's met them in person and actually has any semblance of interest in what they're about. Well, yeah, obviously, but that's just kind of people in general. Usually, if people remember you, it's because you did something dumb, so it's fine. Gosh, that's true. She does typically remember people for bad reasons. Mm. I think damage is about equivalent to the other team, to be honest. Yeah, but this one will actually live. Last time it was going fine, then Siffy got murdered by a ram form. Yeah. Dude, I swear, that's Felrus half the time. He'll just sit around and grab snacks all day. I'm like, dude, if you're snacking, just get a full meal so that way you're not just grazing all day, eating junk food. That's why I end up cooking so much around here because he doesn't. He'll just wait around a few hours and then go grab a bag of chips or a fruit snack or something. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Mm. Preferred snack food is peanuts? Ooh, I like peanuts too. I haven't had peanuts in forever. Peanuts are good, cashews are good, almonds are good. Chips and a good salsa. Good gosh. You and your salsa, baby. She's picky about her salsa. It's got to be hot, but not too hot. Chunky, but not too chunky. Chips and queso, that's where it's at. Oh, man. A nice warm queso. Some fresh chips. Oh, gosh. I'll go to sleep just thinking about it. I doggone better. I've been with you for over a year and a half now. Make your own salsa and can it. It's not homemade by Mexicans good, but not far off. Hey, that's good. Mom makes hers homemade. It never lasts long enough to get canned. It always gets destroyed in a matter of like a day or two in our house, and it's good. Mom's salsa's so good, and it's always better the day after. Avocado based salsa. Not a big avocado fan. I definitely have never had avocado based salsa. Sounds like guac. Isn't that what guac is? Avocado based? Ah, no avocado. Well, then it's a good thing. I'm not the biggest fan of avocado. Armenians back. We're talking about salsa now. Use homegrown tomatoes and homegrown peppers. Nice, dude. Mom doesn't use homegrown peppers, but she does use homegrown tomatoes. Salsa is awesome. I tell you what I like. I like a sweet salsa. Um, there was a peach salsa made back home that I used to love, and then there was a mango habanero that my uncle brought in from Christmas one time. Oh my gosh, it was a little too spicy, but I could eat that till I was blue in the face. That stuff was so good. I like spicy stuff. It just has to have good flavor with it. And the good flavor has to be greater than the spice. But yeah, Iron, I have never heard of avocado based salsa. Like restaurant style salsa over. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. I don't like big old chunks of tomato. In fact, the fact that salsa tastes so little like a tomato is the only reason I can eat it because I don't like straight tomato at all. Can't do it. Never have. If you ever see a tomato on my sandwich, that was a mistake. If I'm eating pasta and I see, or salad and I see big old hunk of tomato in there, that sucker's coming out. But I also really don't do red sauce anymore because I got sick on it once upon a time, and now I can't enjoy it without getting sick at my stomach. Used to work with a bunch of Mexicans and they would bring homemade salsa sometimes. And it was so good, dude. Yeah, no joke. Funny enough, my mom makes better salsa than my Mexican aunt. But I tell you what, um, my aunts She makes empanadas that are just absolutely to die for. And then she makes real good pastor, and I can see it. I can't think of the name. Dang it, what is it called? No, I gotta ask mom. That's gonna bug me until mom gets back with me. Oh, well, whatever it is, it's good. Oh gosh. I think this team is going to actually surpass its original run. Avocado oil with onion bell pepper mix for chicken and beef. Huh. I can't do bell peppers, but that sounds good. Man, that pastor that my aunt makes is oh, so good. My family doesn't eat a bunch of like just hunks of meat though. We typically do something to it. That's mostly because my little siblings are so dab burn picky they won't eat it. All right, it's looking like I'm going to be keeping this run. Um, Definitely keeping this run. Look at that. Look at that. Yes, sir. Let's land another blessed bash before that thing takes a turn. If you would, please. Or not. But yeah, that thing that my aunt makes, it's like a it's got ham, pineapple, and cheese, but then it's like made in like a phyllo dough, and it's like got some kind of sweet like honey on top. And oh my gosh, it's so good. But I cannot for the life of me think of the name of it. She brings it to like every event that we do. And my family does a lot of excuses for eating food. If we haven't figured out an excuse to have a cookout or some kind of eating once a month, by golly, we messed up. Yeah. The only reason I did was because Siffy ended up dying on the last run before I switched it back. You're right, but I changed Siffy's gear. What do you mean, nope? Better hope didn't break any team presets. No, I didn't break any of the presets. Not unless Newt had a preset. But this team's actually doing better after I changed Siffy's gear. So just think here shortly we'll have the horse. And then Newt can suck it. Newt gives trials. Yeah. But Marius. So I can do one Marius team and one Newt team. I can get some trials done with the Newt team, and then I can do big damage with the 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 horse. Trials over damage, malarkey. Damage over trials until you have Embries. I'm not saying to completely screw trials, but trials give more rewards. Don't get more fragments for doing more damage. Well, I mean, that depends. Yeah, this is way better. Unless you need the damage to down Nightmare and or Ultra Nightmare, you go Trials over damage. Right. But this clan is not doing any of that yet. So damage still very much matters. Ohadras. Alhadras. That's what they're called. Oh, I couldn't think of the name of those things for the life of me. Alhadras. There we go. I'm keeping this key, that's for sure. 153.8 million. Keeping this key for sure. So there you go. With the three of us that have already hit Nightmare, it's already down to 67%. And that's one key from each of us. So it's gone down 33%, which means if the three of us put in our second keys and did the same, then it would be down to like 34%. So we could kill it this week. But Wolf's already put his second key in. So probably not going to happen this week. Right. Exactly. Yeah, screw it. We can already go ahead and do it. Why not? Not until after I look at some masteries. Those must be arena masteries. Where's the Christmas tree? The Christmas tree doesn't have any. We're going to fix that right now. And he's going to get War Master so we can do even more damage. I guess. All right. Here we go. Now, the question is support or defense tree. I'm going offense. Period. But now the question is defense or support. Defense tree to help increase his tankiness. Support lasting gifts and turn meter one buffs. Yeah, and I can go buffs and debuffs because he has both. So yeah, I think it's gonna end up being support tree. So let's do support tree first, and then we'll pick up what we have to in order to get down to War Master. Not worried about. I think the HP would be more important than the accuracy, personally, because I mean the gear on this account is going to make sure. Well, he's only got 270 accuracy. Take accuracy, yeah. More accuracy. He doesn't do shields, so we don't need to do that one. All right. We can do this one because he does have debuffs. But we need that one for buffs. Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess we're going with this one. So we can grab this one. More buffs. More turn meter. Alright. Then we can go Lore Steel. Don't want Cycle of Magic. Don't need that. Yeah, we do need that. Does his A3 boost turn meter? I don't believe so. I can look real quick. No, it just places the buffs. Yeah. Alright, I think. Oh, lasting gifts. Increases the amount of healing value of shield was placed by this champion. Nope. Hopefully this doesn't end up causing problems. All right, now we can just go down here and grab War Master. Life Drinker, bring it down, Methodical, and War Master. Sweet corn beans, that's good. All right, here we go. That'll be handy. We'll see how much it actually does. At least doing it like this, I already get Chimera out of the way, so I'm not worried about doing it at the last minute like I was last week. What to do? Oh gosh, you didn't already have one on him. Oh, but a cat's gaze. We'll try the Arethi. We'll try the Arethi. Not as good. Foe killer. Where it deals 5% more damage against enemies with full HP. Nobody cares about that. Need to steal from Trunda. Oh dear. Equipped. There it is. Bonk. There we go. Here we go. Okay, good. Had to make sure he had masteries. All right, here we go. Let's see it. Let's see the crazy damage. I want to fall out my chair. That does so much damage. That's fair. That's fair. I'm too old to be falling out of chairs. Ah. No, this will be good though, because not only are we doing that whole thing with the Arethi, but um War Master on Feral. Masteries on Feral is gonna be very nice. This child talking about being old. Listen, I don't feel young anymore. I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. Restart. What? Why? Why? What I do? Why you rest? New Miss the Weekend? Feral Miss Block Buffs. Alright, fine. Oh, missed Block Buffs again. We're gonna have to build a Feral and Affinity Breaker. Oh, come on. Okay, we got the decreased speed up this time. That's good. Now, let's see the block buffs. Welcome to endgame. Yeah. Fun. Okay, we got it up that time. Oh, come on, Newt. All right, got the decreased speed. Should I have it set for him to do the A2 before the A3? So that way the weekend is up before he blessed bashes. Go through tonight to clear gear cleanse. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious if that'll help the damage. So we'll try that. We'll try that. And that way, if he weak hits the weaken, we'll know sooner, so we can stop the run quicker. Well, no, we'll just set him to open with it. With Blessed Bash as top priority. Okay, we got the. But what? How did Ninja not put up the drop defense? Ah, that'll get up there. I'm not fooling with. I'm not resetting over that. I ain't having it. And see, we're getting an extra counterattack in. There we go. There we go. Heck yeah. There we go. That's a better start. Does Feral have a blessing, Peyton? I didn't. I'll be honest in saying I didn't pay attention. Oh, he does. Intimidating presence. Why no? Why not Brimstone? Should have Brimstone on at least one person. That's what I thought. So I think. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna switch Feral's blessing. And here I locked in that nightmare key. And we've already been making changes that are going to be crucial to this team's improvement. It doesn't have a blessing or a relic either. What would be good on him? I mean, Gilded Dragonstone would be okay. But I guess it's not that important. Is he? Oh, he does do his damage based off of defense. All right, let's do this. Oh, and it's free. Swap. Wait a minute. Okay. I was gonna say, if Siffy doesn't have a stinking. Wait, why is it only level 1? Now roll this crap up. Get them boosts. Journal is good. There we go. All right. Making changes round, cha. Here we go. Now let's see what happens. Ah, crap. Now we gotta get everything to land right again. Ah, we didn't get the decreased speed. I should probably be clicking end battle instead of free regroup. Okay, there we go. Decrease speed. We did. Oh, oh, that doesn't save me anything. I should be hitting free regroup. Well, now we know. Didn't land the decreased speed. Oh my gosh. All right, got the decreased speed. I can worry about the drop defense later. There we go. Now, all you have to do is not weak hit this A2 Feral. That's it. That's all you got to do, buddy. Thank you. Man, now I'm gonna wish I had saved that I had held off on that nightmares. If I had made these changes before we did that, who knows how much better these runs would have been. There we go, there we go, there we go. She's always my mind. Now that could become an issue. That could become an issue. Oh dear. Yeah, that could become a problem. Ah, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Look at this dude. Look at the top of his head. I mean, we're doing good. Gotta start all over with the ramping. Oh. Only 5 likes on the stream. Dare you? I think this was worth it. I mean, the masteries were just objectively to our benefit, and then I think changing the blessing is going to be really good too. Bring it on, lion. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What was worth what? Um, I changed Fearl's blessing from intimidating presence to brimstone. So now we've actually got smite in this team, and then obviously buying Fearl's masteries. All right, all right, all right. We cooking with gas. Look at that. A 1.4 million A1 from Ninja. Granted, this is on brutal difficulty, but still. Yeah. Is you angry with me, Peyton, for changing the blessing? Because I asked you if there was a reason for it, and you never answered me. And then Wolf agreed that there should be a source of brimstone on this team. So I made the executive decision to make that change. Then that was absolutely the correct decision. No regrets. I wish that the weather out here would make up its mind. Dude, is this team gonna finish killing Brutal? Maybe not, but maybe. Even if we don't finish it off, we will do a really good chunk of damage to it. Okay, where are you going? Okay. You two are going somewhere? Okay. You breaking stuff in there? Better not be. Goodness gracious. Come on, Feral. Just land. Oh my gosh, guys. Just land the debuffs. It's not that hard. Oh, what the? Now, if that ain't some kind of stupid. Well, there's that. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time, and if it don't work, then sorry, Charlie. All right, as long as the decreased speed or the block buffs lands, Here we go. Here we go again. Oh, gosh. This is ridiculous. Completely and utterly. Well, actually, it would have to be if it falls off, right? Because it the target's whoever has the lowest. You're good. Mm. Tell you what, if that happens again, I'll throw a fit and I'll just leave the run as it is. How to make dinner, put some goodies on the account since spent gems and as a content creator you should have known running Minotaur actually saves gems. I know, but I wanted them now. Yeah, no, I know about the gems. I just really wanted Viral's masteries. But have a good one. No, you shouldn't. I'm just too impatient. Masteries is like the one time in this game that I just don't have patience. Because there's always something better I could be using my energy for. 15-second minnow team. Yeah, but you gotta run it like 200 times. No such thing. You're a running spider. R- Waste of energy in this. I know. I know it's cheaper. All right, all right. I'll start doing it with shoo. Right. Boom, brimstone. Yeah, right. Oh, Lord. You crazy. You is crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm at 123 subs. Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. I can't even. All right. Well, this isn't looking too bad. If we can keep this up, I'll be happy. If I can just survive the ram form, I'll be happy. Why are the buffs falling off? Huh? Oh, you're talking to Iron? Yeah. No. Yeah, that ain't happening. Not on this account. You're gonna get swatted. Oh gosh. He keeps saying the word. He keeps saying the word. Don't harbor fugitives. Armenian, you know what must be done. Execute Order 66. Um, I'm the one that made it out. Oh dear. There's no way I'm the youngest one here. There's 8 people watching. There's got to be one younger than me, right? Right? Too bad Socrates isn't still watching. I'd have had backup then. Mm. Oh, wait, that's worse. That's worse. That's so much worse. Betty, ignore the comments. Ignore it. Oh, good. She didn't die. I know. I know. I didn't know you were still watching. Ignore the comments. I was referring to the hairier enjoyers. Not the. Not. No. Not that. Oh, good. Well, then, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, good luck with that one. If you're AFK, you are part of the list, therefore. Okay. Yep. I will take that one. I'll bite that bullet before I'll let her do it. Hey, Martin. I don't recognize you. Oh, bring it on, fool. I've been training. I've been training for this since I was 5 years old. Need this kind of damage? Well, get this kind of gear and these kind of champions. I mean, the team comp's pretty basic. It's um Siffi's buffing, healing, and reviving. Feral's buffing and debuffing. Mikage is setting up the damage dealers as well as keeping the buffs active on the supports. And then Ninja is doing nothing but damage, and Newt is doing damage as well as providing us with decreased attack and weaken. Go to Crescent, Ohio. Visit a place called White Feather Meats. Why? Have a YouTube channel, Bearded Butchers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, have a friend named Peyton who will hook you up. Bearded Butchers. Oh, they seem like nice people. They seem like nice people. Of course, yeah. Of course, that's what it is, and of course, you would know about that. Buy stuff from Next step attempt to substitute. That won't work. Peyton knew. Listen, I still improved it. I still improved it. You buy stuff from yourself and everyone else. I mean, the shirt you wore the first time we met. It wasn't this one? Oh. I like this shirt a lot better now. I like this shirt a lot better now. Well, I wouldn't have been. Yeah, I guess I would have. Would I? Because we had costumes for this, for that part of the show. It's reversed. What does it say? It says, um, there can be miracles when you believe. It's from the show choir that I was a part of. Oh my mama, oh my hood, I look fly, I look good. Yes, sir. Is because, oh gosh, oh gosh, you and that. I don't agree with you, but I won't fight you on it. It was a good show though. No, no. You missed out on the karaoke stream. What's it like being the youngest here and therefore being the human sacrifice? I tell you what, it's a roller coaster. Often gets references that we make way more than Felris does, so it's fun. Fair. Yeah. Peyton. Oh gosh. Yeah, my girl's overprotective. I wouldn't do that. Good news, Peyton. You can get the account back once we're done. It's because Felris is the definition of closeted. To be fair, I was too. Just not in the same ways. Yeah. Yes, he does. I think you mean shelter, closeted means something. That's true. Yeah, no. Not closeted. He's definitely not in the closet. Fire Night team in the works. Ooh, fun. Yes, yes, sheltered. Yeah, not in the closet. Baby, you spelled torture wrong, but yeah, don't. Baby, if you're gonna start acting like that, you may want to just turn off the stream. You might just, or stop reading chat, something like that. She knows she sucks at spelling. Maybe she's making a play on words. No, no, my baby doesn't do play on words like that. Um, she does like fire though. But I mean, who doesn't? Come on. Except for Frankenstein. Fire bad. I haven't watched those movies in a long time. Hey, we're doing good though. We're doing good though. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with it. Just so long as we don't die come the what's it called? Just burn through your entire burn pile today. It was gorgeous. Dude, it's been too long since I've done a good brush pile. I haven't got to enjoy a good brush pile in forever. Used to burn in your backyard. Haven't done that in years. My grandparents still do. One year he had 3 Christmas trees saved up. Shoot. I ought to send you pictures of some of the brush piles we got up at the house. Got big old trees in them things. Think that's the first time you're scared he's gonna set the area on fire. Oh gosh. Man, uh I remember my granddad would tell a story about some people who used to live next to him, and they were a little slow, and they were trying to light a brush pile one day. Poppy was watching them, and uh, it wasn't catching. So the dad went and got some oil that hadn't been processed yet. I can't remember what he called it, like slick or something. And there was a hole in the jug that he was using to carry it, and he threw it on that fire, and it caught the bit that was coming out of the jug, and he took off running, still holding the jug, and the fire chased him. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing that that man wasn't in trouble because Pop was laughing too hard to be able to be of any help. 3 Christmas trees is a lot. Should seem like. Oh gosh. You too. Well, I know one of my community members that my girlfriend can never meet now. I think she could get over. I think she could get over you. The adults are fighting? Oh, gosh. Oh, yep, she's in one of those moods. Baby, you better be careful. You poked the bear, Peyton. You poked the bear. Yeah. Oh, she would. She would. Oh gosh. I I don't, baby. I don't care. Uh, come to Ohio. Oh gosh. Just be careful, cause she'll be up here depending on when you are. But no, Armenian, I think if she actually interacted with you a little bit, she'd get over you. I think she'd be all right. It'd take her a little bit, but she'd be all right eventually. Oh, gosh. It's cruel and abusive. Nope, this is my girl. She's sick, and when she's sick, she is violent. Okay. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. That was a good run. Yeah, no, you picked the wrong day to try to play those games, my guy. She don't play like that. She don't play. Oh dear. Well, on that note, I think I'm gonna call it for stream. Um, before this escalates any further. Thank y'all so much for watching. Yeah, that was brutal. Um, wait, do a live arena fight? Fine, I can do some live arena. Now that I have a faster Siffy. Oh, gosh. I'll show it to you after this fight. Basically, basically, she's in 5-piece protection. Um, 5-piece protection, 2-piece pinpoint, and a speed set. Siffy Rodos. Let's put her back into her preset because she was like 380 with it. I think she's like 386 now. I think. Oh gosh, baby, baby, that's enough. Seriously. Mm. Oh come on! They keep taking everybody that I want. Oh, you guys. I forgot about the metamorph bit. crap. Come on. This is. All right, Siffy gear. Oh, she 367. Well, that's good. All right. Check the presets. Yeah, the presets had me stealing gear from Lysandra. Where the flip there. And yeah, that's up to 370. Then yeah. Yeah. All right, fine. There. 380. Ugh. Can't wait to get paid. Before anybody says anything, I can't use Armand's because his gear got took off. And there went my speed auras. Taking a risk here. Yep. Hope he had a preset. Yep. Yep. Right. Holy cow. You gonna sleep me? Oh, you're gonna get feared, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Wait, what is the point of that? He doesn't even have. It's only 342. Surely you've got a better shield than Can you have a cookie? You can absolutely have a cookie. It is a free country. Oh, yeah. Look at you go, Armenian. That'll make him faster. And that's before glyphs. Say, gimme cookie. Gimme cookie. Try to give you cookie. Nope, I had cookies. You're the cookie monster. Oh dear. All right, we'll put that on. Makes him faster. It's not even glyphed. I could do better. Two. Come on, give me four. Give me four. I mean, no, it was better. Three at least. It was better. Objectively. Objectively better. I mean, potentially. It was better. Like, all the stats were better, except for like 13 accuracy. He's already over 500. It was a broken set piece. So I do count takeovers. I do. That's not what this is, but I do them. Hmm. Do I have a specific day? Nope. Just uh, DM me on Discord, and we can talk about getting that taken care of. Ban the Marius. Should have gone Mikage. Should have gone Mikage. I am not Peyton, you liar. You gave me this account. Just because you still have access to it doesn't mean it's still yours. Mm. Ah, well, duh. Stupid. Yep, same thing. Yeah, picked Ramontu over Carnage. I keep forgetting Ramontu even exists, if I'm being honest. There we go. I don't like this. Uh, the link to the Discord is in the description if you need it. Because I wasn't. I'm doing like three things at once. I wasn't thinking. There we go. Okay. Well, now I don't want to pick Mikage. King and Queen. Should do cool commands for community. Uh, what if I knew how? I'm barely learning how to do any of that kind of stuff on Twitch. Actually, my machine isn't capable of doing that kind of stuff on Twitch, but I have no idea how to do that on YouTube yet. Okay, I'll check it out. Won your Lydia's Soul tournament. Awesome, dude. Yeah, that's super cool. On 3 accounts. Gosh, don't have enough. Don't have material to go do it. That's fair. Yo. No. Uh Hello. I don't know. Yeah, that's yeah, I'd eat that. Oh gosh. Okay. I didn't say that. I just didn't see it coming. All right then. I figured that out pretty quick. Okay. Nah. Okay, well, as soon as I'm done doing live arena, I'm hopping off stream, so um potentially. All right. Bye. Good gosh. Okay. Most of your other stuff like Bruise, don't think could have been able to get Lydia Soul. Yeah. Why the heck is this Phoenix with lethal dose? The heck? Uh excuse me. The heck am I looking at here? Let's go. It's bad affinity, but I'll go Harima. Who was I talking to? Felorus, content creator and friend of mine that I live with. All right. There we go. Uh okay. There we go. There we go. Yes, I am leaving after live arena, which that was already the plan. Um I honestly wasn't even planning on doing this much, but Armenian asked for some live arena, so I am doing that. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, we are doing our best. Gonna see if I can get that chest before I call stream. Yeah, no, I appreciate that too. A lot. This channel is my job. This is my life. So any support to that, you are supporting me in the most direct way possible. I appreciate that so much, man. Okay. Uh, I'll ban the hedgy. They didn't even take Noel's aura? What? Free wins. Got to get back to work. Well, thank you so much for hanging out even just a little bit. I will check out your message on Discord and I will get back to you. Um, and if you legitimately want an account takeover, then we can absolutely work that out. Um, so yeah, catch you later, man. Okay, we'll go. Right, yep. Gosh. Got a ban Tormund. Okay. There's the chest. Primal. Primal. Yeah. Oh, we'll hang on to that. And that. They can get rid of that. Hold on to that. And sell that. There we go. Try to get one more win here. Hmm. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's go. I had fun with Harima. I'll go Harima again. Okay. Um, I'll try. Everybody's being so aggressive today. What is something in the water? Steamroll. Gosh. Yeah, you sound something. Yay, we got it. Got the chest. Got some more chaos dust or whatever. Yeah, we can go 2 more fights. Why not? Okay, there's that. And oh gosh. Oh snap. I got lucky there. I only picked one speed aura. Okay. Crap. And there goes all my buffs. Here comes the extra turn. Oh wait, nope, because I got protected stuff. Oh, this sucks. I'm done. That's a loss. Ramontu is not very reliable for a buff strip at least. Should have gone with the monkey instead of Harima. Last fight of the night, and they take Arbiter. Well, I'll just show you what I think of that. Ha! Mm. Smart. They left it all up to my monkey. Lord Momonga. Yay! We won our last fight. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Feel free to tune in tomorrow because I will be streaming. I decided since I'm going to stop streaming on Tuesdays that I will be streaming on Saturdays. So I will be streaming again tomorrow. So feel free to come hang out if you so choose. Otherwise, I'll catch y'all later.